Bonsoir, Belfareg. Ça va? Veghead, welcome back. Hello. Hobbits, Oliver. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. You made it through the weekend. How was it? Oh, thank you so much, Hobbits. I did. Today was actually unseasonally cold, which is awesome because we had a couple really warm days and I was like, oh, not yet, please, no. So yeah, it feels amazing outside. I went for a really lovely walk with my friend and his dog and took in the sights and the sounds. And I think I got Stream Elements working. I turned everything off and turned it on again. And the tip function was off, even though when I checked it last time it wasn't. So we'll see. Lovely. And I'm feeling fresh as a daisy too because I washed my hair, so I'm actually a little wet. Drying off. I was having trouble with one of my cameras, so I'm using the other one today. I was fiddling with it and I was like, oh, my hair's still wet. Oh well. Good problems to have. Ooh, The Hobbit 3. We like our Lord of the Rings. I did get a little more sleep today, which is nice. Last time I was on not very much, but I got a reasonable amount anyway. I'm getting better. Welcome in, Huge! Hello! Happy Sunday! What did you guys get up to this weekend? Anything fun? Swims with whales. Yeah, I did get some sleep. It was great. My friend's birthday. I had 2 friends with a birthday this weekend. So, well, you saw. I painted one a picture of a potato. His dog's name is Spud, so I give him a new painting of a potato every year, so it's pretty funny. Your weekend passed by far too quickly. I feel that. Aw. Oh, thank you so much, Hobbits. I'm glad to share the stream with you and your lovely family in your Hobbit hole with Balfrag. It's your mom's birthday? That's awesome! Happy birthday to your mom, Huge. What are you guys... You're going to go see some nature. What nature? Are you going to a rose garden or a waterfall? Or the world's biggest sinkhole? I have an imagination. Ah, you're resting and recharging, Oliver. That's good. That's very important to do. A lot of stones and hills. And a river! Aw, that's magical. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. That sounds amazing. It's cold. We have an unseasonably cool day as well. It's about to get really hot though. So I'm enjoying it. Happy birthday to your mom. Oh my goodness, it's working! Stream Elements, Hobbits, thank you so much for the 1111! You're the best! Throw some love in the chat for Hobbits! Yay! It's working! Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Lissy Chin. Thank you for the Hobbit's love. Purple Wayne. Hello. Corvids get down to? Discro? Tell me, are you making a pun, Wayne? I'm here for it. Nice. Yeah, we might have something for the Corvids. Welcome in. Took you a moment. Well, I'm just winging it. I appreciate it though. Topher, hello. ETC, welcome in, new friends. How are you? Mel, hello. How is everybody? How are your weekends? I hope they were nice and relaxing, full of magic and all the good things. Or maybe just rest if that's what you're looking for. Hello, Magical Bookworm, welcome back. Oh, that's so exciting! You just packed your first muffin order for your small business. That's so exciting, congratulations! What kind of muffins, if I may be so bold? What is your small business? It's a bakery? Or is it just muffins? Tell us about it. Spiced apple, oat, and blueberry sounds amazing. Oh man, my mom used to make apple muffins, and that's just like, oh my gosh, there's something magical about that. I couldn't even imagine with the blueberry. That's incredibly delicious sounding. Congrats. I'm sure whoever you're sending it to is going to be just over the moon. Cottage food license, that sounds so mythical. That sounds actually like super magical. I want to live where you can have a cottage foods license. And make little crochet guys. Oh my gosh, are you a hobbit? That's amazing. Got a boy on the line whose heart swells up with rain in the summertime, and he breathes into my pain in the moonlight. There's a girl on my mind whose heart's quietly breaking in the sunshine, 'cause what holds me together is making her but he carries me up to bed when I've had too much to drink, 'cause her voice is in my head and it hurts too much to think. Be a hobbit. Aren't we all? Aren't we all at heart? Lissy Chin, welcome in. Hello. Simon, hi! Thank you for the 9 months and happy 33-month anniversary to us. Hobbits, thank you for gifting that sub to Magical Bookworm. You are too kind. Throw some love in the chat for Simon and Hobbits. cord in there too. Give it up for the mods. We got Oojarg, we got Simon Waves, we got Hobbits. The team's here, they're assembled. Thank you guys so much for helping me with the notifications. I did finally figure it out. The tips got disabled in the chat command and not in the modular, which I learned the difference of. We're back in business, baby. Now I just need to get my other camera working again. I think I need to get her a new cord. It's always something. But we're sailing on easy seas. We've got a great team. And we love them very much. Got a boy on the line. We'd like nothing better to see me and all white. And he promises everything will be alright. But he'll still carry me up to bed when I've had too much to drink. 'Cause the voice is in my head and it hurts too much to think. I've got a boy on the line. I've got a boy on the line. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're having a marvelous one so far. Welcome into the stream. I'm going to be channeling those nice, cool weather spirited vibes. I hope you're having an amazing weekend so far. I know mine has been nice and peaceful and full of really nice weather. I saw the kite festival, did some protesting, hung out with friends, all the good things. What's going on in your world? We heard from apparently Minnesota is the new Hobbiton. I did not know, but good to know. We're gonna open up the requests in a little bit as well, but I'm gonna let you guys just get one more moment to chat amongst yourselves, say hello, all the good things. You did a mini road trip. You're on the way home now? That's awesome. Where did you go to? Special, just visited some fam. Well, those are the best ones, where you have loved ones on the end. Yeah. That's awesome. Congrats. They're so sweet. Take me on a long road trip with some quiet music from when we were kids through the shuffling pines. Watch the sun fall and rise and lose all track of time, telling stories about where and how we grew up, while the landscape dances and we share the same cup. The freedom of not knowing where we are going, glad to be there. The dog falls asleep with his head in my lap. I've got the wind in my hair, the sun at my back. Nobody but us and a canyon of stars. Feels like alien lands, but not really that far. You reach out for my hand in the billowing dark. I don't know where you're going, but I'm glad that we are. The dog falls asleep with his head in my lap. I am at peace in this moment, and I just have to laugh. for Cybin. On your road trip to see loved ones, into the woods to grandmother's house. All right, let's open up those requests. I'd love to hear what you got to say to me. I will put priority on originals, of course, but everything is fair game. Let me know. What's your vibe today? How are you feeling? How are you feeling it? I cannot express how great the temperature is. Oh my gosh, I'm old. I'm like talking about the weather. It is so good though. I can never put my phone back in my pocket. I am so bad about that too. I love taking pictures. I take so many pictures. Especially when we're driving. I'll be like, oh my god, I'll start to put it away and I'm like, look at that really crazy looking old house. Sheds. I'm obsessed with sheds. And there are some really cool ones on the like Southwest Drive. So many because they'll build in these older communities, they'll build a house and it'll fall down. So then they'll just move over a little bit and build another one. So there's just, you can see the etymology of this like family farm. And I'm here for all of it. Like if it wasn't private property and I was allowed to go poke around, I would be so happy. But I settle for pictures. I feel you. I might have been exaggerating a little in that song when I claimed that I would put my phone back in my pocket. Cybin, thank you for gifting to Keep the Gaze. You're so sweet. I'm so glad we get to keep the gaze. They're important. Sausalito Bay on this road trip. I like it. Oh man, I love that Stream Elements is where you don't think about it till it stops working, but it is, and I'm very happy about it. And we're 25% of our way to our sub goal. Thanks for keeping track of that, Stream Elements. Requests rolling in. We're gonna get to those in just a minute. Lizzie Chin, thank you so much for the $10 dono. You are such a dear. Throw some love in the chat for Lizzie Chin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hitting up the bread jar. All right. Now that we're drifting along, I'm gonna take a peek at these requests. It looks like you guys have some good ones here. Hey British, welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm having a very lovely day. The weather is very nice and uncharacteristically cool. I went for a walk and I'm checking on the dewberries. There's dewberries growing behind my house, and I'm counting down the days till I get to pick them. For those of you who don't know, they're like blackberries, but they have fewer globes, or whatever they're called. They're tasty. I'm looking forward to it. In the chat for Lissy Chin. We're gonna build ourselves a barn made of bones. Barn Sometimes you just gotta put in the work, you know? It's not always easy to rebuild, but if you've got the support of those who love you, it's possible. Thank you so much for redeeming What's the Story and for your generous dono, Lissy Chin. That was my song, Barn Made of Bones. Oh my goodness, we're 50% of the way to the sub goal. You're killing me with kindness. Only on the second song. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Sybin, thank you so much. Sybin just tipped 1111. With friends like this, I'm running out of wishes. Throw some love into the chat for Sybin Waves. Also an amazing streamer. If you don't know, which you should by now, but on the off chance you're just sliding in here for the first time, go ahead and give Sybin Waves a follow. They're terribly talented in all of the ways. You won't regret it. A very psychedelic experience. Just like being in Minnesota. Juge, welcome in. Welcome back. I hope you guys are having an excellent, excellent Sunday. I know I am. Hey, Anders, welcome in. Hello, hello. This one's for Sybin. bridge of my nose. Call me a liar, just don't kiss me too slow. 'Cause I'm in a jar that's been passed around, but it's open now. So pull me out, but don't pull me apart when you go. 'Cause I'm in a jar that's been passed around, but it's open now. So pull me out, but don't pull me apart when you go. Put your hand in my sleeve, hold on to me, just don't hold me too close. Go on and sneeze in my hair, I pretend I don't care, just pretend we're alone. 'Cause I'm in a jar that's been passed around, but it's open now. So pull me out, but don't pull me apart when you go. 'Cause I remember all the faces swirling by, and every time I cry, I still smell iodine. But you make me feel alive, and I make you wanna try. And in the end, if we still fail, well, it felt so good, goodbye. Cause I'm in a jar that's been passed around, but it's open now. So pull me out, but don't pull me apart when you go. 'Cause I remember all the faces swirling by, and every time I cry, I still smell iodine. But you make me feel alive, and I make you wanna try. And in the end, if we still fail, well, it felt so good, goodbye. And in the end, if we still fail, well, it felt so good, goodbye. And in the end, if we still fail, well, it felt so good, goodbye. Well, it felt so good, goodbye. Well, it felt so good, goodbye. Thank you, guys. You thought it was Good Luck Babe. No, this one predates that by a while. Not pointing fingers or anything, but no, we were talking about I have so many songs that I've written, and most of them I've played here at least once. And but the first one I ever wrote, I've never played because I wrote it, and then the very next year, Coldplay wrote it. Same chord progression, same melody, and I was so embarrassed. We are blaming Sybin. Yes, what are we blaming Sybin for? Let's do it. I love it. It's totally Sybin's fault, absolutely. But we're also thanking Sybin. Thank you, Sybin, for the request and for your generosity. I appreciate you very much. I know, I was so embarrassed it was Coldplay. Ugh. Of all the people. I did love the chord progression though. And I was like, barely able to reach the piano, and I was really proud of this. Oh well, they can have it. But I was very embarrassed. All right, this one's for Hobbits. Hobbits has requested my song Happiness, which I've got an abundance of today. The flowers are blooming, and I'm going to be doing some spring cleaning as well. I had a lot of stuff to do this year as far as getting tech and everything under control and learning, along with all the other chaos that came upon my head, settling into my new place. But we're going to do a little spring cleaning. We might make some changes here in the stream, and I'd love to hear your opinion on it. What we could do better, what you'd like to change, things that you enjoy that you'd like to stay the same. I'm going to just do a little spring cleaning. It's going to happen. In the meantime, let's celebrate some happiness with hobbits. Have no idea why, but I blame Siphon too. Springs can be cleaned with just soap and water. That's true. We could get soapy. Listen to the rain fall gently through the sunrise. I feel thankful knowing in my mind's eye I could feel a love like this before I close my eyes for the last time. I am lost in finding happiness. You are in my Thank you for that request and for your support, hobbits, in all the ways. That was happiness. It's basically the Hobbits song. I just imagine you cuddled up with your adorable family in front of your little hobbit fire. Oh my god, wait, what the heck? Blinks. First of all, hello. You sure know how to make an entrance, don't you? Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Blinks just dropped 20 community subs in our chat. Thank you so much. Your kindness is absolutely just moving. Thank you. Oh my god. Throw some love at Blinks. How are you today? In rare form, I see. Thank you. I'm just gonna have to gather myself. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Thank you. Anders, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 30 months. I appreciate you so much. Throw some love on Anders too. And thank you, Maverick. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Aw. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. That song is, it encapsulates what it feels like for me, anyway. Hipposus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Goodness gracious. Blinks, can I play you something, my dear? I would love to return the favor. Thank you. I can't say it enough. Oh, you know what? I had an omen that you were going to be here. When I was on my walk today, I saw a dog who looked just like your boy. Like, just like him. And I did a double take. I was like, that's Blinks' dog. That's what it was. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you. Seriously, thank you. If there's something I can play for you, don't be shy. He was the goodest boy. I could tell. We were talking about Pablo last night, so I was hanging with his friend Spud about how he was an absolute maniac when he was young. He was a stray, and he had learned the mean streets and how to hunt as a means of survival. It took so long to get through to him that he did not have to hunt and kill anymore, and that he would always have food in his dinner bowl. Well, he ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner, if we're being honest, but that was a tough one. We almost lost a few. It's funny how you see them peeking through different aspects of life. If matter's not created or destroyed, it's merely displaced, right? Does have grackles in it. This one's for you, for Tempo. Thank you so much for this request. Thank you for making that request for tempo. Sometimes it's important to remember that there are so many good things out there. Or things worth feeling anyway. Have a lovely day, Purple Wayne. Thank you. That was my song, Being Alive. That should be on the album. Why? I've just got so many. I've got a backlog of stuff I need to record. Life kept getting in the way this year. I underestimated how much goes into moving, settling, and caretaking. So, this year's gonna be about me and getting things done. And I am in speaks about going into the studio right now. Max has been really busy, but I've got my short list together, and now I just need to figure out how much this whole shebang is going to be. But I'll let you know as soon as I do. I'll have to add that one to the list. I've got about 60 that I haven't recorded yet, and I need to. I do have a very good workflow here for making the demos. I was hoping to be able to do the recordings here, but it's just not. I don't have the acoustics, and I've already treated everything, so it's good. It's good, but it's not perfect. And I feel like with the kind of support that I get here, I owe you perfection, at least as far as I see it. This one's for you, iBlinks. Just a little song about nostalgia. than the paper on the wall. I forgot how to read as I grew taller, but the taller I grow, the more I know about what's outside, what's outside the window. If I replace those I love with stones in the mud, I'd still have to leave them someday. Find peace in the transient, make love to strangers who jump from ships in your eyes. Or should I leap in the river and assume that the omnipotent tide and the moon will carry me home, instead of sifting in sands that's all the grinding up, grinding up a stone. Hide me in the ivy where the heat then made it sing, could easily remind me of the place from which it springs. Thank you so much again, iBlinks, for your insanely sweet support. That one was for you. That was my song Hide and Seek. Just a little shot of nostalgia. Flamingo, hey. Thank you for 24 months. Happy 45-month anniversary, guys. Seriously, throw some love on Forward Flamingo. I really appreciate you. It's nice to see you. what is the story? Well, I'd love to tell you. British has redeemed what is the story behind my song Light That Never Goes Out. And I wrote this after having a long, deep discussion about the difference between happiness and joy. And about how one is fleeting sometimes and one is the light that never goes out, and you just have to kind of point your ship towards it and leave the rest in the universe's hands. Thank you for that request, Swims with Whales. That was my song, Light That Never Goes Out. I did find out sometime later that there's a song called Light That Never Goes Out. I think they're vastly different. It's okay. They haven't come for me yet. By Coldplay. To my everlasting shame. In my defense, I was in the single digits when I wrote that one. Oh well. machine, you got what I need. Wanna give you everything, anything. Baby, tell me what you need. Give you anything. Trickling terrain, keep me on my feet, cause I'm so insatiable and placeable. Come on, raise the decibel. All the way she moves against the stars, so soft and smooth, my red sitar. My red sitar. My red sitar. My red sitar. I've got it down, it's in my head. Can't erase the sound or dripping red. My red sitar. My red sitar. My red sitar. Red sitar. Thank you so much for that request, British. Oh, I see you got the mixed tape. Ooh la la. I don't know if that was for this one, but I can mix it for you. Don't worry. I'll give you a mix. Just give me a couple seconds. I wasn't prepared to see it. But thank you so very much for the request. That was my song, Red Sitar. Sometimes we fall in love with inanimate objects. thank you for that request for tempo. That was my song In the After. My ears died right in the middle of it. So let me go ahead and turn them back on. There we go. I can hear again. If it was going to happen on a song, I would say that was the best one. I could still hear the guitar, kind of. Thank you for that request for tempo. I appreciate you so very much. All right. We've got one here that is a cover. We're going to walk on the wild side here. Do something a little different. Badreg, c'est pour toi. There's no one who doesn't like this one. It's up there. It's up there with, what is the other one that everyone... Nobody can not like, Teardrop. Oh my. We're falling apart today. Drum cam, you gonna be all right? Mac just got quite the scare. I know, you thought life was just so safe being a stationary cacti, didn't you? Let this be a lesson. You're first. It's full of peril, but I'll protect you. And water you sometimes. Did it jump scare you? to you and I see nothing. I look to you to see the truth. You live your life, you go in shadow. sub gift. For Temple, thank you for the 5 community sub gifts. Oh my goodness. Throw some major love on for Temple. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you for that request. We got Bexar's mixtape in there. British Cautious, thank you for the redemption. And holy fudge. Papa Maxing! Papa Maxing just dropped 10 community subs, guys. Holy crap. Throw some love on Papa Maxing. You came in with a bang. Thank you. Your generosity is so greatly appreciated, Papa Maxing. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Love in the chat for Papa. He knows how to make an entrance. Oh my goodness, 10 more? Are you for real? We're getting so hyped right now. Throw some hype in the chat for Papa. Thank you so much for 10 more community sub gifts. Ah! Beat Buffo, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you for using your Prime. For Tempo, thank you for the 600 bits. Throw some love for Tempo as well. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's time to get hyped. I can tell. You guys. The love, it is contagious. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Papa Maxing. And for Tempo. Killing me with kindness. This one is for Tempo. It's the very next request. All right, let's get hyped. Thank Papa Maxing. Thank you, Tempo. You guys are amazing. Thank you for 5 more community subs, Tempo. You are crushing it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I feel it. Hype it up! Tobias, thank you for 5 community sub gifts! Now we're really going crazy. Thank you, Tobias. Throw some love on Tobias in the chat right now. Papa Maxing with 20, 4 Tempo with 5, and Tobias scooting on in with 5. I appreciate you guys so much. train. It's official. Anders, thank you so much for 5 community sub gifts. Throw some love in the chat for Anders. Y'all are too kind. Thank you. Level 7, thank you so much, you guys. Seriously. sub! Love in the chat for Stella! We're not done yet. Can we get some rat dances for Papa Maxing? I would love to see a wall of rat dances. You love to dance. Thank you for 10 more community subs! Thank you so much, Papa Maxing. You're insane. Oh my gosh, for Timbo, for real, thank you for 12 community sub gifts. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you so much, Timbo. Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you. It pulled up my heart to find you, to find you. Took all of the hurt, all of the scars, stolen my senses between the bars. You know we are to find you, to find you. Now we enjoy everything that shines when the movement closes our eyes, swallowing pollen in our minds to the complicated living that is making me high. I feel like trying one more time. Funny how hard it is to hide. Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you. It pulled out my heart to find you, to find you. Took all of the hurt, all of the scars, dulling my senses between the bars. You know we are to find you, to find you. Whenever we found that old deck of cards, spread them out and let down our guard, tangled in vacant names and hearts. When I saw you standing there in the spades and hearts, I feel like smiling one more time. Funny how hard it is to hide. Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you. It pulled out my heart to find you, to find you. Took all of the hurt, all of the scars, dulling my senses between the bars. You know we are to find you, to find you. Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you. It pulled out my heart to find you, to find you. Took all of the light, all of the scars, dulling my senses between the bars. You know we are to find you, to find you. An old deck of cards, spades and hearts, to find you. Took all of the hurt, all of the scars, to find you. Papa Maxing, thank you so much for 5 more community subs gifted. We're on a level 10 hype train. Anders, thank you for 5 more community subs. Timpo, thank you for gifting another community sub. Anana Ghost, thank you for 5 more. Anana Ghost love. And Papa Maxing just gave out 10 more community subs. I feel so very loved right now. Thank you. Onto the train, everybody. Level 10. Thank you for 5 more, Papa Maxing. This is incredible. Thank you Thank you. Level 10. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Seriously, Papa Maxing, I appreciate you. I don't have a problem with your comment. So far, all I see is love. We support that here in this channel. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you love the song too. And welcome in. We've got some new friends in here because everybody's going crazy with community sub gifts. Let's hear it again for Papa Maxing, Anders, and for Tempo. You guys are absolutely insanely sweet and supportive. I really, really cannot express how much I appreciate you. This is my full-time life, and you supporting it truly does mean the world to me, so thank you. And that one was for Tempo. We're on a level 11 now. Our lucky number. She's come around again. Thank you. We're opening the hype chest. There it is. That's so incredible. Wow. My heart's racing. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do now. I have a request for a very slow, very subdued one. I feel like I probably need to play something a little more up tempo. What do you think? All you gifters out there, for tempo, I know that was your request. Maxing, do you have a request? You know what? I think I do know what you want to hear. I think I do know this one. gay pride. We know what you mean. pussy power. Thank you for the 25 community sub gifts. Absolutely out of control. Thank you so much. Wow, throw some love, throw some cats in the chat for Papa Maxing. We get what you're saying. Gracie, welcome in, my dear. Hello. We're getting so hyped right now. It's unbelievable. Tempo, thank you so much for the community sub gift. You are the best. Thank you. Cats in the chat. Cats in the chat. The rain dissipated. I'm dying. I'm dying. Your enthusiasm and your translate are just so unhinged. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Papa Maxing. One more round of applause for Papa Maxing dropping the subs and the F-bombs. Amazing. Never apologize for being unhinged. This is what we crave in the chat. We love it. Congrats. Yeah, we know what you're saying. Gay pride. Gay pride, man. Is it y'all's Pride Month? Or are you just celebrating? You're allowed to. Anytime you want, honestly. Come into this chat and celebrate who you are. We are here for it. Actually based. Yes. Well, you know, especially in the US, and I can't speak for other continents, but right now it's almost a crime to be who you are, and I think that we need more spaces like this where we can just celebrate the things that make us individuals, the things that make us different, because there's only one of you. And the only thing you can really add to this world is your novelty. And it needs to be celebrated. Our differences need to be celebrated because that is what makes humans strong. And to try and silence that or get rid of it is a crime. Truly. So I will never not want to celebrate that with you. For as long as I can. If I suddenly disappear, you'll know why. Are you asking me? Oh yes, I'm a demi. I am. Everybody's on the table. I'm non-binary, and so is my love. This is a fitting next one here. This is a song about taking down the machine. Yesterday we had some amazing protests in the US, and I couldn't be more proud of everybody for standing up and being heard and not letting this insanity take you down. just who I am. Just a song about taking down the machine. Tempo, thank you for that request. The machine. Brooks and Mr. Sish, welcome in. Nice to have you. Helena, thank you for gifting that sub. You guys are just incredible. Incroyable. Merci. Burn it down. It's important to know what your currency, isn't it? Chanville thinks so. Hey Chan, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Chanfil, for that request. That was my song, Currency. And, man, Papa Maxing sure doesn't seem to have a shortage of it. Thank you for 10 more community sub gifts. And Chanfil, thank you so, so, so much for the 500 bits. You guys are truly, truly amazing. Thank you for showing up for me. So appreciated. Oh my goodness. All right. Give me 1 second. I've got my chords for the lullaby in my other phone. So I'm gonna give it just one more song, and then I'm gonna get to it. I promise, Oliver. I have to. What's the word? Feet. No. What is it? It starts with a C. I can't think. My brain's fried. It's gone. It's officially gone. Bye-bye, brain. I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I'm all couch. There it is. No, for like, it's not collating. It's not collecting. It's when you put things all together. You organize them and get them down into their basic crunch. Y'all's words are way better. Current. Yes. Colander. Absolutely. Decompress. Yes. Yes. We're getting further away. I love it. It's great. Well, thank you so much, Brooks. You're very kind. Collate. It's not collate, but it's so... Consolidate! Ah! It was consolidate. Tom wins the word. Let me know if I can play you something, Tom. I need to consolidate. I need to consolidate all of my things. But you guys can keep playing. Cramp and Currency are great. Yes. We're a mess. I've gotten way too hyper. You guys, you hyped me up, and now I'm just like, I'm out of control. Goes out to Tempo. We're wondering, where does the water go? Thank you so much for that request, Tempo, and for the insane support you've shown this whole chat today. Thank you. Wonder where the water goes. You gotta wonder sometimes. A fleeting glimpse of rain and my heart's on the mend. I see your eyes in everything that blows with the wind. Oh, my darling, can't be afraid to make mistakes. 'Cause when the doubt floods in, it's not just the will that breaks. She shot across the sky just like a rocket. Her thunder rippled petals in the night. A voice so softly perfumed with a whisper. A song that's only seen with two blind eyes. It was a triumph of sanity. It was a triumph in spite of humanity. Do you dream of concrete when you go to bed at night? The pines are haunting. How their roots shoot up like adders, as if only breathing matters. Oh my. I am the sound an empty room makes when you open the door. I've had a breath of freedom and I'm hoping for more. Oh, my darling, sometimes it's not the bow that breaks. So when the night comes down, we'll wait for the dawn to break. A pale blue crier wafted from above her. A swollen ankle dipped a lazy purr. Her hair fell down in shadow to her shoulders, just in time to meet a heel and then a curve. It was a triumph of sanity. It was a triumph in spite of humanity. Do you dream of concrete when you go to bed at night? The pines are haunting. How their roots shoot up like adders, as if only breathing matters. Oh my. A fleeting glimpse of rain and my heart's on the mend. I see your eyes in everything that blows with the wind. Oh, my darling, sometimes it's not the bow that breaks. So when the night comes down, we'll think of the dawn and wait. Thank you for that request, Mel. That was my song, Do You Dream of Concrete? You guys are doing so well with the state changes here. I feel like I couldn't make a playlist so good. You got them all in the right order. They're telling a story. Hoagie Man, thank you so much for the 2 community gift subs. Throw some love in the chat for Hoagie Man. Throw a hoagie in there. I appreciate you. Can I play you something? This one's for Oliver. This is my song Si Belle la Lune. And I had to charge this phone because this is where I have it written. I've got too many things jangling around in here. I forgot. Apricot. If it was in English, it wouldn't be as hard, but I still do have to read the lyrics sometimes. I've got too many of these. All right, let's see if I can read this. I did have a stand that was so great for my phone, and I immediately lost it at a gig. It was one of those microphone stand thingies. It was wonderful. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll. You'll have to excuse me. It's been a minute since I've played this. Sorry. Si belle la lune, si belle la lune, perfectement tranquille, facilement loin de moi, rêve de choses sans. Je verrai ce toi savoir cacheter ton espace quand tu es près mon âme attend pour toi proche ma si belle la lune, un saillie espoir, chaleur, brille, laissez-moi avec lumière emprunter ma tour empruntée. I'm using a roll of tape and it covered up the bottom. One day I'm going to memorize the things I make. Merci, papa. I try. C'est très difficile. Si belle la lune. That was for Oliver. Oh, we redeemed. What's the story? Well, that was a song I wrote for my dad when he was sick, and I went to go be with him. And he was on a lot of loopy meds, and he was having trouble sleeping, and so we couldn't really have conversations. So I wrote that song as kind of a lullaby, and I wrote it en français, so he didn't have to think about the words. But yeah, it's just a little lullaby. Yes, Papa, let's add happiness here. I'm gonna do 4 more because I've been here for almost 5 hours, and I'm trying to get better about being here forever and ever and ever and ever. Yes, we will add that to the list and then close it out. All right. Tempo, you got your request in there. Tempo wants to hear, wait. think I'm gonna do it on the piano. I haven't done I'm gonna do the acoustic version. What do you guys think? I'll leave it up to you. Tempo, do you want to hear the acoustic version? Or do you want it to go crazy? How are we feeling? I think I have a notion. All right, acoustic it is. All right, this is my song Wade. Hope you enjoy it. The water is cold and dark, and the smell of the metal and reeds and the bark of the trees unsettles me. Alarms and is marked by the pale umbilical trail of the moon. I must travel soon. Been kind, but the sun has been blind, and it's not the kind of climate to plant a seed. We work the land, but the mud in our hands is not gonna stand another mouth to feed. And I have never been so far from home as the last pale pine on the horizon. Give me the strength to go, 'cause it's sink or swim, and I'm feeling frozen. Wade in the water, wade in the water, just let me go down without a sound. Wade in the water, wade in the water, it's sink or swim, but my hands are bound. And I have never been so far from home as the last pale pine on the horizon. Oh, give me the strength to go, 'cause it's sink or swim, and I haven't chosen. Wade in the water, wade in the water, roll crown, but don't let me down. Wade in the water, roll crown, but don't let me down. Leaves fall off in my hand one by one, brown in the sand, and I'm overcome. When we started this life all those years ago, I could not have imagined the pain I know. But it's not getting better, and it's not going away if you don't reach out, 'cause you can't stay. The roots have all rotted and muddies the thought that we ought to try it another way. There comes a time in everyone's life when it's no longer wise to lag away. Wade in the water, wade in the water, against the tide. Wade in the water, against the tide, but you gotta try. me down. Thank you for that request, Tempo. That was my song, Wade. Thanks, guys. All right, I've got a couple more for you. Thank you, Essen. Thank you so much for the bits. Very kind of you. All right. Thank you for that request and for all of the madness today, Papa. I appreciate you so much. I hope you get your dishes out on time and everybody's happy. SM, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so very much. Throw some love in the chat for SM. You're too kind. All right, you lovely folks, I've got a couple more for you today. Thank you again so very much for joining me and for all the wonderful love and support you bring in this channel. Your vibes are absolutely out of control, and I'm very grateful. In summer's closet and left breast pocket, sheltered in the fold of the cool white fabric, all I see is you. Yellow, red, and blue. And when the rain comes down, we'll swim. Oh. When the shows us time is paper thin. If it's a circle that we're in, oh, I'll hold your hand through the beginning and the end. Lay me down in love. Lay me down in love. Lay me down. And when the cool white fabric finds the attic, though we see how heavy turning back is, we'll never grow old. Red and gold, red and gold. And when the rain comes down, we'll swim. When the lightning shows us time is paper thin. If it's a circle that we're in, I'll hold your hand through the beginning and the end. Lay me down in love. Lay me down in love. Lay me down. SM, thank you so very much for the 100 bits on top of the other bits. Thank you for 300 bits. Throw some love in the chat for SM. That was my song, Wedding Song. Thank you for requesting that one. SM, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Aw. You're so, so sweet. Throw some love in the chat for SM23111. Dropping bread in their jar. Thank you. I've got one more for you, lovely folks. Ladies, maybes, gentlemen, and everyone in between. This one's Quiet Ferocious Things. you for 5 more community sub gifts. You're going out with a bang as well. I really appreciate you. Throw some love in the chat one more time for Tempo. Thank you so much for 5 more gifted. You've been so kind today. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much for being here. As always, it's been completely magical. I will be back on Tuesday. And if you want to hear a live learn, that's Thursday. So Tuesdays we do a little bit of everything, sometimes some jazz. Thursdays is live learns day. You can get whatever you like. I just need to listen to about 30 seconds of it. And thank you guys so much for joining me today for my originals. I'll see you guys real soon in the next one. But in the meantime, I think it's time to give someone a raid. Who shall it be? So much, Oliver. Huge. Let's give a hand to our mods. Ujarg, Simon Waves, Hobbits. You guys are absolutely the most amazing mods on the internet, and we're so very lucky to have you. I love you all very much. Thank you, SM. Thank you. We've got Heavenly and Colleen. Have we rated either of them recently? I've never heard of Lily Z. That seems new. I don't think we've rated anybody named Lily Z. Is that new, Simon? Thank you, Chanfel! Thank you so much. Let's go there. All right, is that it? It's Lily Z. Can I copy paste that, or will I be in trouble? Better about the all-nighters so I can pick up the back end. Alright, LilYz. Alright, let's go. We're guys so much. Good night. Alpha, M, Mel, Chanville, Topher, Huge, Simon, North Bay Bear, Brooke. Thank y'all so much for being incredible tonight. Good night, Cyclops, Hoagie Man.